Ok, continuemos.
Right ahead.
Now you walk.
I'll do it. Mm-hmm. I shall.
Anon ism kunt.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, Dylan? Muy buenas. ¿Cómo te encuentras?
Very well. It is begun.
Wow.
Very well.
Bien, acá tranqui. Hoy día viene Spita al Perú. Al Lima específicamente. Mm. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Michael Oyente? Estaba oyendo sus locuras. Aunque se notaba asustado, la verdad. La gente de Perú también, pues medio loquita. El que me dio pena ajena fue el Spider-Man que apareció en su stream. Le dieron la oportunidad de brillar y fracasó. Al diablo. Alta. Era para que se dé su voltereta. Cuéntame, mi querido Michael Oyadente, ¿qué novelas?
As you say.
Pregunta, pregunta. ¿Ya jugaste aquí? No. Como te digo, yo juego en computadora. No he jugado todavía. En celular no juego casi nada. Aunque puede que pruebe el Plantas vs Zombies 2. Puede que sí. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Skyblog oficial YouTube. Muy buenas. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Neo Metal Sonic KG? Neo Metal Sonic. Caray. Bien, chavo. Me alegro, bro. La zona parece pegrilosa. Templo de las ruinas. A ver qué hay por acá. ¿Pero qué? Regeneración de salud en combate, armadura pesada. Ah, 36, 34. Qué raro, ¿cómo no me di cuenta de este pasaje? Pensé que lo había explorado ya. Mm.
It shall be as you say.
Mi escudo no sirve.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No puede ser. ¿No?
As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Nada por aquí, nada por allá. Pero te tengo una pregunta. Pregunta nomás a mi hermano. Pregunta todo lo que quieras. ¿Cuál es tu juego favorito? A decir verdad, ahora ya lo dudo. Antes mi juego favorito era el Soul Reave, pero luego que sacaron el remake y le volví a jugar, como que lo sentí medio flojo. Me gusta el juego, me gustó su historia en su tiempo, pero creo que fue más nostalgia que otra cosa. Y fíjate que ahorita no tengo un juego favorito. tal lo que pudiera jugar a cada rato o lo pudiera repetir. Ya no lo sé, ya no tengo un juego favorito.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim. You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
¿Y el tuyo, Michael?
It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not... Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You abandoned your father and mother, leaving them in the hands of Rendon Howe, knowing he would show no mercy. Do you think you failed your parents? Then you do not dwell on past mistakes, neither yours nor someone else's.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome, but that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
Parshera, leave the past where it falls.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
And what of those that follow you?
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the circle and the chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you,
Claro, ¿por qué no? Podría ir así de turista.
Maker speaks to you when all know that the Maker has left. He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt.
Nos vemos, Michael.
But you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
Demand whatever answers you want, Spirit.
You came to this land as an observer, but you killed a family in a blind rage. Have you failed your people by allowing a Qunari to be seen in that light?
I have never denied that I failed.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
I shall do it.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Nah.
That is not of what I speak.
As you say.
Los huesos del mundo se proyectan hacia el cielo buscando su abrazo, vestidos de blanco como una novia a la espera de su prometido. Las nubes.
That is not of what I speak.
Shall be done.
An eye for an eye,
Ojo por ojo, diente por diente.
The debt of
La
blood must
deuda
be
de
paid
sangre
in
contra
full.
ella debe ser pagada en su totalidad.
Of what do I speak?
Venganza.
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
The smallest lark could carry it.
La más
and
pequeña
a strong
alondra
man
podría
might
llevarlo,
not.
pero un hombre adulto no.
Of what do I speak?
La plaga. Una canción, el viento, un coco.
That is not of what I speak.
No era.
Careful! I think they've seen us!
Echoes from a shadow
Un eco
realm,
del reino de las sombras,
whispers
susurros que
of
aún
things yet to
por
come.
suceder.
Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light.
Buenas noches, cuando se extraña y qué dijo más. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Pato Mágico? Se llama Dragon Age Origin. Los sueños, creo.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Ni huésped ni intruso. A este lugar pertenezco y este lugar me pertenece a mí. El hogar, pues.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed her. But she...
El veneno del alma, la contrapartida cruel de la pasión. De amor se nutre hasta que por amor muere. ¿Qué es? Los celos. Ella empuña la espada rota y separa a los auténticos reyes de los tiranos. La misericordia.
My dearest child. You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. Pup, I know you miss me, but my death and my life no longer have a hold on you. This is how it should be. Set your eyes on the horizon. Do not look back, and do not falter. You have such a long road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands. I know you will do great things with it.
Así, mi pato mágico. A ver, te reto. Quiero que hagas una conversación contigo mismo. Desde Twitch y YouTube. Conste que yo tengo para poder ver ambos chats.
There's only one way forward.
That sounded good. But I don't think it is. Try something else. All is well?
My friend.
Tell me.
Walker, sola pata mágica, ¿dónde estás? Bastante bien, estoy viendo Parte. Ah, la verga, sí tienes razón. La omnipresencia del pato mágico se hizo presente.
Perhaps only one of us needs to go on. There may be a lever or a switch on the other side if we're lucky.
Ya que ya puedes divertirte viendo los en stream. Qué rico.
Here I am.
Hmm.
Hello.
No. Oye, Quaker, somos seres omnipotentes en diferentes mundos. Sí, ya lo sé, pato mágico. Los dos podemos ser uno y a la vez dos. El verdadero puedo darme amor a mí mismo.
Yes? Yes, my friend?
Listo, puedo hablar conmigo mismo. Y yo como traductor. Caramba, qué fastidioso que es esto.
All is well?
Here I am.
Ask away.
I stand ready.
Oye, ¿eres de Perú? Sí, yo sí soy de Perú. ¿Nadie puede dejar su puesto? Como...
Here I am.
Wow, dice el Sans panameño. Ya me suscribí tanto en YouTube como en Twitch. Muchas gracias, mi querido Pato Mágico.
My friend.
Yo tengo el sueño de ir a Perú y probar la Inca Kola. Dicen que es muy buena. Igual yo lo pongo en segundo lugar que la Coca-Cola. Que Coca-Cola existe en todo el mundo, pero la Inca Kola es un rival. Un rival muy digno. Fue tanto así que Inca Kola en un principio le ganaba a la Coca-Cola. Y la Coca-Cola al ver esto agarró y compró Inca Kola.
Here I am.
I stand ready.
No. México. Qué rico. ¿Cuál es la cola más famosa allá en México? No. Todos estamos calatos. ¿Por qué?
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, Nian Carlos? Hello, Fast Rider. Estos son esos refrescos más vendidos en México. En primer lugar está la Coca-Cola, Sprite, Fanta y Mundet. El Mundet no lo conozco. El Sprite me da dolor de cabeza tomar Sprite. Y la Fanta es muy rica, la de naranja. What is that spider? Well,
Yes, my friend.
here Liliana has this skill called Explorer. The Explorer can invoke a wolf, a bear, and the max is a spider. I don't know if the bear of the spider have more HP, more life, but I don't know. I like the spider. It's like a pro. El monde es una bebida de manzana con gas. Debe ser muy dulce.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Congratulations, you found a waste bin.
Dice, eso sí tiene 2 veces más azúcar que la cola. Ah, la miércoles.
Yes, of course.
Regalo, potencia. ¿Y esto? No sé por qué no puedo ser mago de sangre. Tengo una duda. ¿Acá en México muchos migrantes venezolanos están viniendo para México? Allí en Perú es la misma situación. Es peor todavía. Perú es el segundo país con mayor cantidad de migrantes venezolanos en el planeta. El primero es Brasil. Acá se pasaron la mayoría de los migrantes venezolanos. los cuales hubo pros y contras. Hubo buenos venezolanos, pero también hubo muy malos elementos hasta la actualidad. Y vivimos con ellos ya porque, bueno, nunca se regularizó la migración. Al final entraban quienes querían y como querían.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? There's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Omega, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn. But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
Deny them a corpse? Unthinkable indeed.
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Dice que en México es casi lo mismo, solo que muchos mexicanos son malos con los venezolanos porque no quieren trabajar. Sí, como te digo, muy malos elementos como buenos elementos. No puedo agarrar y categorizar a todos por igual. Es mucho más rápido divulgar la información de malos elementos que de un buen elemento. Entonces es más rápido agarrar y decir, no, se han encontrado venezolanos que no quieren trabajar, que asesinan y todo lo demás, pero cuando alguien hace un acto bueno, a veces no es muy difundido. Es triste, sí, pero es lo que hay. No tengo más que un conocido nada más, compañero venezolano. La cosa no sé, como te digo, la mayoría de la gente venezolana ha venido acá y no muchos lo han hecho por el tema legal. Han cruzado nada más la frontera y se han venido y ya, pues acá el Perú es como tierra de nadie. Las autoridades no regulan eso. Por eso es que a veces entran también malos elementos como el tren de Aragua, que le meten su fusilazo a veces por extorsión o todo lo demás. Ahorita el Perú está hecho una caca por el tema de extorsiones y asesinatos a manos de tanto venezolanos como peruanos. Está horrible la cosa.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Ya tengo la urna. El demonio del castillo ha sido vencido, pero no es lo que sea Valena. Lo más probable es que mucha presión y dentro, como mucho Owen en risco rojo. Voy a risco rojo entonces. Risco rojo, risco rojo, risco rojo. Risco. A ver.
You have coin, stranger? The doors are marked closed off. Old Tegra can get you a discount. fine weapon in arms, dwarven made.
Esto se vende. Se vende. Se vende. Guerrero arcano. Pero no soy guerrero arcano. Se vende. Se vende. Se vende. Se vende. Hola Berserker, ¿cómo estás? Cantor, enlace de Blackstone, cuenta con... Qué bueno, aparte fue divertido hablar en dos sitios al mismo tiempo, pero me tengo que ir, fue un gustazo. Claro, siempre hay directos, no te preocupes. Cuídate, suerte en lo que tengas que hacer.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from...
The irregulars thank you.
Take this. You've earned it.
As you like.
En el risco rojo ya entregué todo lo que quería entregar. Y algo más en risco rojo. Risco rojo, risco rojo. Contarle a Owen lo corrido con balena. Owen. Owen creo que estaba en...
I shall.
Owen.
They told me you've been back to the castle, that everything's under control, but Felena still hasn't come back to me. Does that mean... dead? Well, it's better to know. At least she's with her mother now. Then take this. A reward for your time. A trinket from my master from a long time ago. Better off in your hands than mine, eh? If you'll excuse me, I need some privacy. Come back later if you wish.
Balena.
Like I said, be on your way. Smithy's closed.
Me imagino que Risco Rojo ya está todo completo. Risco rojo. Círculos y ceros en osmada. Pues que brille, cero de Lar de risco rojo. Ar el lemon. De repente acá.
Return. Might you have news? You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation. Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tian? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives. Though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, A shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. You would not walk away from that meeting unscathed. The Darkspawn slaughtered Cailan's forces, not Loghain's. He has strength we cannot hope to match. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn. I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You don't know?
I meant to tell you when we were approaching Redcliffe, but
Alistair is King Merrick's illegitimate son. He is Cailan's half-brother and has a claim to Ferelden's throne. I imagine Duncan kept Alistair out of the battle for this very reason.
I never thought it would come to this. When Cailan got married, everyone thought it was best to just have me step aside. It was a relief, actually. I don't want to be king. I never did. Even when Cailan died, I guess I hoped that something else would present itself.
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Thus spared my wife from offering herself as sacrifice as well, I understand. But has he done all this just to save his own skin? And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained. That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to. You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, after Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. Truly, it is an embarrassment of riches.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this Blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
The this is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
I shall do it.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you? There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men. As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king, the king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it, and if you live apart, but the...
I shall. Yes, of course. Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon. Good to see you again.
Magic exists to serve man.
Nice to see you again. Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Devinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it. If you are a charlatan, may the Maker have mercy upon you. There is avarice in your eyes, but I believe you. Inner ruins, you say? I can give you 5 sovereigns. If these prove to be genuine, we can discuss more substantial payment afterwards. I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more. I know, it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finish decoding it, absolutely. But it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
They shall find no rest in this world.
I was getting to that part.
I'll do it.
All men are the work of our Maker. From the lowest slave
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
I am here for Logain's daughter, not for Logain. Their interests are not so similar as they once were. The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers. They now know she is a threat to her father's power. I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Al-Iman.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I'm glad you decided to help. With Honora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Logain.
yes?
Indeed.
Yes.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Another victory for the region of Marcus Valley, so everyone is saying.
That just about settles it.
Allow me. I can do that for you.
Let us be careful.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
That's true. You would need to be dead.
Now there is the Zevran I remember.
I am no fool, old friend. You know me too well. I'm glad it was you who came, Taliesin. This makes things easier. As for you, Grey Warden, let us see if this second time is the charm, huh?
shall be done.
La traición.
Here I am.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside. I will be right behind you.
After all, has had enough of Hal's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off
I
again.
shall.
Nor will the stonemen. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a coin of Hal's blood. His lordship is much engaged with you.
Immediately.
He will hear your complaints as soon as he has the time.
Someone's creeping around down there.
Someone is coming.
We must have victory. As you say. Immediately. Nothing but excitement.
Oh, you are
Victorious.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, Jimena Bárbaro? ¿Cómo te encuentras?
Not Kunari architecture, but adequate.
As you say.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes. Oh, you must come. I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive. Please get help.
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
I shall do so.
I could do that for you.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You are certain you will not wear the disguise? The servants here, they have no love for Hal, but they will be frightened by strangers bursting in. Andraste, guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any pets. Charred on one side. Just trim it with these scraps.
3 nights in a row.
On my way.
Cook's probably roasting the elk. It's broken here.
You realize that...
Even for you. Not in the complications of the world, mate.
Make dinner is late again. I hope the cook's not made mutton.
I shall. As you like.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. Yes, about that. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Hal will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Count Hal.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Right away.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned. Perhaps introductions are in order, if only so you never call me that again. I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada, and you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Kaelin as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. It seems to me the first order of business is to leave this place. It will do neither of us good to be caught at the site of a massacre. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, Optimus Prime, el líder de los Autobots? La perca. Optimus.
Right ahead. I hate.
Difficult battle.
I shall.
¿Cómo estás, bro? ¿Todo bien, mi querido Optimus? Todo nice.
Hello.
Todo nice, bro.
I shall do it. Very well. We must not exhaust our supplies. I'm ready.
I could do that for you. Right away.
Very well. Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? Then my father didn't send you?
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon.
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Marek's bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Logain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. I can tell you little, only how I came to be here. One soldier returning from Ostagar was my wet nurse's son. We have been friends since birth. He told me his unit was ordered to turn their backs on Kalen at Ostagar, before the Darkspawn overwhelmed him. The next day he disappeared. When I went to search for him, I accepted a drink from a stranger and ended up here. It is hard to imagine anyone with the power to take Logain down. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Logain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon. It shall be done.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it?
Very well.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it?
Oh, Maker.
shall do it. It is begun. They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed, and screamed, and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
The poor soul was obviously torn by guilt from Ostagar. Whatever they did sent him over the edge.
No family, or friends, or daughters, or wives are dead. Leave. Yes, leave. Find someplace safe.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Illyrians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here. Rebellion? I know my kinsmen were unhappy with the Jarl, but I can't imagine a rebellion. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Well, well. Bryce Cousland's little boy, all grown up, and still trying to fit into Daddy's armor. I thought Loghain made it clear that your pathetic family is gone and forgotten. Your parents died on their knees. Your brother's corpse rots in Ostagar, and his brat was burned on a scrap heap along with his Antivan whore of a wife. And what's left? A fool husk of a son, likely to end his days under a rock in the deep roads. Even the wardens are gone. You're the last of nothing. This is pointless. You've lost. There it is, right there. That damned look in the eye that marked every Cousland success that held me back. It would appear that you have made something of yourself after all. Your father would be proud. I, on the other hand, want you dead more than ever. make her spit on you. I deserved more.
It shall be done. As you say, it shall be done.
Maker, have under us stay. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? Alstana? I don't know. Where is my... I failed in my duties, Maker. But the Ten's men took him from me. Yes, you are real. No one can free me from failure. Say, give this ring to my sister, Alstana.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. In my room, there's a lockbox full of sovereigns. Free me, and the key is yours. I swear you won't regret this.
It's begun.
¿Qué habrá acá arriba?
Hey, you don't belong here.
shall be done. Very well.
My thanks. Thank you. I'll trust you to lead us safely out. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
What? Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Unbelievable. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive!
Enemies approaching!
¿Qué mierda? ¿Me mataron de un solo golpe? ¿A mí? ¿A mi personaje era ultra chetado?
Eamon, I may have done a terrible thing.
No honor, no gratitude, slight grasp of the obvious. Fine ruler you have here.
What? What is it you might have done, exactly?
What in Andraste's name has happened? Are you all right?
The Warden has been captured.
And this may have been your fault? Maybe? Perhaps?
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him. Catherine will take him to Fort Draken. Getting inside will be no small feat.
Dale, Betsito. Todavía no reviso reseñas, pero las reviso terminando el directo. Pero con lo que me contaste ya me planteé la idea de que es un juego complicado.
You look like you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. What did you do? Now that sounds like a tale.
Ah, la terrible Betsito.
Good luck with that. I'll expect the Maker to walk in here and sing us a sea chanty first, though.
If you're not bleeding, I don't care.
Thank you kindly, friend. I think I won't be waiting around if you don't mind.
Tiene dificultades o es solo una dificultad.
It has begun. I shall do it. His name are you? Hey! Let us end this. It's begun. Shall be done.
A ver si ponchan el uniforme para distraer a los guardias.
You never see them stuck polishing the... Hey, are you relieving me? It's about time. Good. Mind the block.
What's this? Oh, you must be the new recruit we were getting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted...
As you say.
Password again.
Invadir terrenos áridos nunca fue tan difícil, te lo hizo en Perucho. Tan complicado es. Terrible héroecito. ¿Te gustan los RTS hardcore? Por ejemplo, el StarCraft, la única misión que no llegué a terminar fue la final, que ya era Alpha y Omega, que es un 10 de 10 en dificultad extrema. Aunque creo que con un par de intentos lo hubiera hecho, solo que ya estaba un poco estresado ahí.
Well, go on. That's an order.
As you say.
And already this armor doesn't fit.
What's the password? That's kind of fruity for a password, don't you think?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
It shall be done.
Perdón. Ese sirvecitos.
Did you need something? Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though? So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Logain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
He's down the hall in the armory.
Maker, help us. I hope this works. I hope this works.
Acá ya no hay nada ya.
I thought I told you to get ready for inspection. Don't dawdle!
I hope this works.
Quit worrying. He's got to give in eventually.
No, he doesn't. I hope this works.
Very well.
Cosa que tendrá campaña cooperativa para involucrar a un ascendido cruzado si será bendecido por el Taito. Campaña cooperativa.
I shall do it.
What's the password? Did you forget, or are you just daft?
Creo que bugué la misión por haber votado al que estaba ahí.
I hope this works.
Quit worrying. He's got to give it. And eventually.
No, he doesn't. If that man could hate us to death, they'd be singing the chop. I hope this works.
No, no me saldrá la buena. A la mala será, pues.
It shall be done.
No. ¿Qué tal está el nuevo chat GPT chino? ¿Vale la pena?
Watch out! say?
Lo que escuché es que un albicaterio celular y que afecta tanto a los gringos que ya lo hackearon. ¿Cómo así? No entiendo. Dame un resumen.
And where do you think you're going? Very well. Get to the barracks and stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm...
Han pasado muchas cosas menos de un día. Cuéntame, a ver. Infórmame mejor que el trome.
Wait, you don't belong in here? God!
We must fight. Let's do it quickly. It's a fine thing we've done. Shall we?
I'm almost disappointed we didn't get to try our plan. Oh well.
A ver, primero, en 10 meses con 10 milloncitos los chinos hicieron un chat GPT con todos los años y ya 122 millones supuestamente, ya.
maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return. Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out? You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hao and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hao's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Dice, los 10 milloncitos chinos que almacenaban que era tan innovador y tan costoso que ellos eran los únicos elegidos para mejorar y venderlo. Vienen los chinos y fulminan su discurso. No solo lo hacen gratis, caracterizar que Chazot te cobraba 200 mangos si no te lo dejaban como código abierto. Hombre.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. Loghain is the problem at hand, yes. We need to do all we can to erode his support before we call the Landsmeet. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken. Good luck to you, then. We will have to talk again when the Landsmeet is more settled.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, Lucifer? Aquí encerraron en sus escritorios y en los notes. Sí. Hubiera visto las acciones de ChatGPT, las cosas iban en la música, no había todo de números rojos hasta Bitcoin y bajó su precio. Creo que sí vi hoy día en la mañana que Nvidia bajó todo, literalmente todo, una caída. Creo que es perfecto para comprar.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. You called. As you wish.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Limpio una aplicación hackeada.
Magic exists to serve man
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world.
¿Qué dices? Dice, pero eso fallé, no sé qué pasará. ¿Aprobarías el nuevo chat GPT de China? Bueno, si permite hablar en español o con otros idiomas, normal, pues. Pero si todo está en inglés, ¿qué sí no?
It is begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? Of course.
He's back! He's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales. I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it? Yes, like the customer said, very quick. We have other orders.
They can wait. We're making art here.
I was afraid you'd say that. You're here?
I've barely even begun.
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before... Wade is working, but he says you want it...
Espero que en tus términos y condiciones no tengan la firma de sangre contrato al señor feudal rojo y dorado con el odio sumido. ¿Quién sabe, Ruedcito? El dinero lo mueve todo.
I'm bloody working. The scales require all my confidence.
cierto, su me vamos temprano y está contento con el nuevo Ninja Gaiden. Imagino que sí, ¿ah? Justo hoy día lo vi jugando el Ninja Gaiden 2.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
What do you need? I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
A ver qué sale, pues. El Game Pass, bueno, el último me cuesta carito.
I've never been in one. How exciting.
Someone's coming.
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me. I knew I shouldn't have cut through here. Bloody knife ears.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
You'll have to excuse me if I seem a little skeptical that a total stranger would break me out of prison for no reason.
Could you talk to Shiani? Please.
As you like.
¿Qué es eso? Parece un perro, pero no sé qué tipo de perro será.
How many of our brothers and sisters... I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? From the Blight. That's what they say, anyway. People started getting it after the refugees showed up from Ostagar, so I guess that makes sense. These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. You can try.
I ask you to stand back. Some of these people are carrying the plague. The alienage is... That will not be necessary.
For your own sake...
Hold. This place is full of plague victims. No one enters.
To arms! Protect the hospice!
As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun.
A ver qué hay acá adentro.
We must not exhaust our supplies. As you say.
Allow me. I can do that for you.
It is begun. Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
Dale, mi hermanito, un totita siempre alegra la vida.
Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say that twice. As you say.
$10 coppers for a dozen eggs. They say it's on account of the war. The chickens aren't going to war.
Allow me. I can do that for you.
It has begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Careful! You will not win!
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It has begun.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? What? No, you're not. There's no body relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
It has begun.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? So I should feel kinship for these sheep? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. Do we not? What could you be here for then, if not to exact righteous retribution? Let us finish this then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
Un despertador. Ahora como este es el erudito 1, 2, 3. Mm.
Immediately. I shall do so.
Allow me. I could do that.
Shall be done. Very well.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it. An exchange, perhaps. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the land's meat is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed. So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? Very good, then. Here's the letter, signed and sealed and everything. Come then, man. Collect the slaves and the chests. Off we go!
¿Le gustó? ¿Qué quiere? Pelea.
What I want is for my business here. Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away... Truth... So, do we have a deal? Interesting. Oh, no, that won't do. These elves are worth... Well, the entire trip isn't profitable without them, I'm afraid. Have you anything else to suggest? Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way, then. Men, shall we?
Creo que tengo algo contra el frío.
It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing. Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just, letting me go? Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
On my way.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Free? How strange to hear that word in here. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home. Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan? No, I suppose not. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Malefica. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child. What have you found?
I shall do it.
Cuídate mucho, el auditor 123. Gracias por estar presente.
Look who's here. I heard all...
It is begun.
Good luck to you, Warden.
It shall be done.
I can do that for you.
Very well.
Allow me. I can do that for you.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Brian, fan de noche.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her. Why shouldn't I? I don't understand. Oh, I have never thought of this.
I can't believe you did all that for us.
Very
No hay problema, no hay problema.
As you say. begun.
What have you found? I'll report that at... That's by the orphanage, right? Sad place. What? Both of your clues were near there. The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Very well. As you say.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm not falling, Sir Willem. Sir Willem, stay. No.
So be it.
One, two, three, four, the kingdoms are war.
Let us end this. We must fight.
Oye, aparte, ¿en qué otro tipo de juegos se gustan? De todo, la verdad. De todo. Lo único que no me gusta son los juegos de deporte.
It is done.
I could do that for you.
I go.
Man? Who are they?
Please, leave the children. Take me, but just...
No! No!
I stand ready.
It shall be done.
¿Cómo lo FIFA? Sí, ese tipo de juegos no me gusta. Creo que es porque no tienen final. No solamente deporte.
I don't want to go yet. Please.
I go.
Oh.
Going to bed.
¿Cuál otro?
Best be wary. Most things taken as long as it did.
Leave me alone. Just go. Voices will protect me.
Sí, ya me lo pasé ya. Cuando cambie de juego es porque ya me pasé el anterior.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Igual eres pro en los juegos. Me gusta jugarlos. Probar de todo un poco. Excepto deportes. Bueno, fútbol o básquet. Esos sí son medio me.
It's begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Descansa, mi querido Brian Fan de Noche. Muy buenas noches.
Good luck to you, Warden.
Chao.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before.
Mama said you'd bring me a present from Haya. I wonder what it'll be.
Lo ¿cómo estás, Neraxon?
Look who's here. I don't...
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Oh, you're too kind. Thank you, sir.
¿Qué juego juegas? Se llama Dragon Age Origins. Es un RPG.
I can't believe you did all that for us.
Very well.
Creo que sí, 1000 suscriptores necesitas para hacer live. Creo. Aunque yo que sepa no, porque yo podía hacerlo incluso con 400, 500.
This is a nice estate. What's on your mind?
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Excuse me, the Lady Queen has summoned me to see to her unmentionables. I beg...
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light. For that, I apologize and hope that we can start again. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Howe did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden. which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. Ferelden needs an effective ruler with experience to see it through the Blight and after. That is not Alistair. Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Once I am queen, I will be in a position to grant you whatever you wish. And I shall. This is in addition to Highever being properly restored to you. That should go without saying, I trust. Alistair might promise you the same, I suppose. But I would ask which is better. The gratitude of a weak king, or of a strong queen. And even if it is not for you, think of what I could do for the Grey Wardens. Think of what I could do for your companions. I trust I have made my point. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Cailan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
¿En serio te parece interesante? Es ese tipo de juegos que tienen a veces mucho texto, y aunque el combate está medio normal, los RPGs de ese tiempo son más texto que otra cosa. Bueno, ahorita estoy discutiendo con la hija del rey hipócrita, y quiere ascender al trono y me dice, necesito tu apoyo para poder ascender al trono. Yo le digo, bueno, no sé, de repente sí.
And by extension, neither is what I want. Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
O sea, dice, ella entrega el cuerpo, pero la convierten en reina.
Do so.
Bueno, le conseguí a mi compa mujerón. ¿Y ahora dónde está el Estair?
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. Not without embarrassing Arleman. Oh, by the way, that whole duty thing, could we just ignore that? His sister is who my father cheated on to make me, yet he still took me in. He was good to me, not because I was a good backup plan, but I wonder if he feels differently now that Honora is here. What do you think I should do?
¿Quién es mi querido Nexarom YouTube?
Marry her. As in marriage, as in be her husband. You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
No sé si me darán alguna recompensa quizá, pero como estas son ya casi las misiones finales del juego, ahorita ya estoy chetado ya. Tengo mucho dinero y no he visto mejores armaduras de las que he encontrado desde hace rato. Y bueno, al pata le estoy diciendo que se case con ella. Literal es por morbo nomás, solamente para casarlos. De ahí no me interesa si cada uno de los dos quiere sus opiniones diferentes. La mujer quiere el trono. sí o sí quiere ser reina y quiere apoderarse de todo el país y todo lo demás. No sé si con buenas o malas intenciones. Y el flaquito este no le importa el trono, pero como que me cae bien y ya, pues le regalo a su mujer.
I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
Ah, bueno, él aceptó. Para decirle a la flaca que está dispuesto.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
Él ha accedido.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Sí, te vas a casar.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
No, nada más.
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
Ya. Pues nada, ya los casé. Que vivan los novios.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Bueno, y ahora ya comienza la parte de la coronación.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he? Oh.
Aunque no recuerdo qué dijo que haga. Gran asamblea dice. Se cuando él le ha ido a la cámara principal. Reúnete con él lo antes posible. Cámara principal. ¿Qué edad tienes, mi querido Nexaron YouTube?
As you say.
Indeed.
Yes.
Cámara principal. ¿Dónde será eso? Debe ser acá.
Though stung with 100 arrows.
They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
Pero yo no me quería llevar a este. ¿Es necesario que venga?
Very well.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, If you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. I'm aware that he has changed. It has been difficult for him to realize his own countrymen would turn against him. I'm not surprised he is bitter. But he is still a great man, one of the best Ferelden has seen. You think war is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. No one sheds a tear over the death of an ogre. Torture is an ugly business. But sometimes it's the only way to learn what your enemy intends. And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is when all of them look like you. I can end the threat you pose to Ferelden. To arms, men!
Wow, 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 wow. Acá hay algo malo. No tengo a mi curador. ¿Dónde está mi curador? Sin mi curador no puedo pelear. Necesito a mi curador. Ah, sí o sí tengo que llevarme este loco. Esa máquina. En ese caso...
Yes.
Mi curadora...
Indeed.
No me queda de otra. Tendré que dejar al gigantón. Y ahora como el equipo este loco.
I shall do.
Me pregunto si la armadura ya está a la lista. Que yo sepa, la flaquita de acá es uno de los jefes más complicados.
You're here about your order? I am very, very pleased.
And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
A ver, una armadura. Pero son de armadura ligera.
Did you bring... Wade, please leave the customer alone.
Vendemos. Vendemos. Me quedo con este casco. Nada más, creo. Pondré esta espada. No sé si me ayude mucho, pero bueno, ya algo debe servir. Es que a este chico yo no lo uso casi nunca.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Blessed.
Como no lo uso nunca, no tengo noción con él. Incluso su escudo debe ser una mierda. Nivel 1. Creo que por acá también otro vendedor. Por acá hay un vendedor, a ver si me puede vender algo mejor para el pata.
Welcome back. Is there some...
Este tipo necesita algo poderoso. No. Este me lo puedo llevar. Escudo pesado. 38 de fuerza no tiene, pero sí tiene 30.
Dwarven.
Ya. Nada, pues.
Crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
la de Dios. A ver qué sale.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called... The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally... You say that with such... He has not sounded that way in many months now. It is not... To arms, men!
Ya, tú vas a ser contra ella, tú vas contra... Ella también. Ponte atrás, ponte atrás. Mira, sí funcionó.
Shall be done.
No está mal. ¿Cómo estás, Chiquiti Connor? Bien, bien.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it? A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
Au, justo en las boloñas. Terrible mi chaqueticonnor. Eso debió haber dolido.
Oh, do continue. The Landsmeet hungers to hear the tactical analysis of Ostagar from a spoiled child. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son. My king. No one regrets his loss more than I do.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Marik to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Marik, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Marik in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden. Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Someone escort my daughter back to her room. Take the traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
No, hombre, terrible mi chaqueticonnor.
For Ferelden!
Shall be done.
Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's claim is challenged. In the days before King Calenhad, such claims were settled by duels. Alistair against Loghain. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
Ay, 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 chiquitito.
Quickly, we must fight!
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. Patean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. What does loyalty matter? We are what we are. The joining binds us to the Darkspawn. You know this. If you were to forswear your oath and flee today, you'd find yourself in the Deep Roads, or the Blight Lands given time. You'd seek them out, or they'd seek you.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that? Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't! Loghain is a traitor. We need him like we need to be stabbed in the back. Or have you forgotten how his being a great general didn't help the last time? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
And I thought the whole idea was to bring Loghain to justice. Funny how plans change, isn't it?
You'd throw away a very fortunate alliance for petty revenge? Perhaps Ferelden is better off without you, Alistair.
You're siding with her? How could you do this to me? You, of all people. What's wrong with you?
He's repeatedly tried to kill us both, and you side with him over me? Isn't it? I don't know. I'm not sure I know what's true anymore. All I know is I can't let this pass. Not and still live with myself. I guess I don't have any choice, do I? I'm leaving.
I'm afraid it's not so simple as that, Alistair.
You already got what you wanted. Your murdering father gets a place amongst the Grey Wardens. What else could you want from me?
Your life, unfortunately. So long as you live, rebellions can be raised in your name. Our land cannot endure another civil war. I must call for your execution. This is what you would ask? Very well. Though I think it a mistake. Alistair, you may leave on condition that you swear before this landsmeet that you renounce all claim to the throne for yourself and all your heirs.
That's what it'll take, huh? Fine. I don't want anything to do with this place or any of you people. Ever! I swear it! Time for me to go. You heard Honora. I do, or I get to join Duncan. Nice, huh? Have fun ending the Blight. Or whatever. I guess you made your decision, right? So goodbye.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a Blight to defeat, and armies to gather. And I appoint this man to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces, and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Ferelden, Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Como que no me gustó mucho ese.
Enemies approaching!
name?
Do you accept the terms?
By the Maker! Don't give them the advantage! If we must fight for
Victory!
now we do that. Now you fall! Shall we now? There is no glory in bloodshed!
It's over for you! Recognize my sword!
If we must fight, let us do it. Yes! I shall do
Done.
I was wrong. There's a strength...
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. Phartem is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. They are to...
The joining is...
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora... Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees, forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No! When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing to take it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams. She seems to want it, anyway. I know I don't. So... yes? Maybe? I don't know.
Certainly. I have never had the smallest doubt.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Plans change. Nothing could convince me to marry my father's murderer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Warden. You were wise not to disrupt Ferelden's governance any further in a time of such crisis. My first act as Queen must be to insist on receiving Alistair's oath before all the lands meet, to relinquish all claim to the throne for himself and his heirs.
Oh, I never wanted it. I mean, yes, of course. Happily, in fact.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat, and armies to gather.
Es casi lo mismo. Con lo que no me siento tan culpable.
So it's done. My father is dead. I never thought he would go so far. I never thought it would end like it did. Such a waste. It could have been. But what is done is done. My father had no illusions about the consequences of his actions, and neither do I. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself.
Llevo 4 horitas, es hora de mimir. Nos vemos mañana.